Welcoming Michelle. Bienvenidos a todos. I tried to get the car to be inspected, but it's not. The computer's not ready yet. Link in the... What link in the bio? Oh, that right there? Welcoming him, Laz. The sun is on the window right now. It should be maybe not too long. Today we're going to be live streaming in 2 hours on Insight Timer. It's been a long time since I've gotten on Insight Timer. Free tickets to the moment. Just remind me, 9 p.m. Because you have to schedule the time to live stream on Insight Timer, which is not optimal. Also not the most inspirational either. But that's what we got. Michelle Lee, nice to see you. Pipio. I think we should start with some music. We've been talking a lot. When you talk a lot, you kind of exhaust that skill. Music skill. And then talk later, you know. Talking is the easy part. The hard part is being quiet. That's the thing that many people don't want to do. And so at least we have music, because pure silence, it's like a ghost for people. Like pure silence is a ghost for people. Worse than Freddy Krueger, you know. If you want to scare people, just turn off the internet. They're like, not everyone will like, you know. I'm gonna eventually. I just talk about what works for me, and the way I deliver some things will piss people off because ego. Many people will criticize because it's nature. But I cannot just keep talking about the things that people want to hear. But what we need to hear is difficult to hear. And so we just don't talk about that stuff. It doesn't make money. Love your damn self. No, get a card reading. Right? Pay for a card reading in my link in the bio. Eventually, some people will get tired of it. Like, why does he keep doing that? Because the more we repeat the message, the more we will never forget. No money for link in the bio. Been my issue. No money for link in the bio. Or I have hired you as a man. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you want to see the issue, just observe TikTok and what people do on their live streams. Like, why aren't, like, this is what, you know, when you start gathering many people online for a loving purpose that's not religious, it's like, why are people here? Why are people hanging out with me? Why are we hanging out together, even though there's many streams to go to? Now, I study my brothers. I study the platform. Every time I get on TikTok live, I'm reading the energy. Like, what is this teacher doing with their community? Messi or Ronaldo? I choose love your damn self. Choose you, Pikachu. I choose you, Pikachu. Some people are more excited about sports than their damn life. Some people are excited more about Grand Theft Auto coming out than their own life. Like a Pikachu evolution. And some white tea in there. Green tea, white tea. White tea blend, healing blend. Jasmine tea. I love this stuff. Jasmine green tea. I studied tea for many years. Like, when I drink this, what does it do to my energy? So I just sip tea and meditate. How's it affecting me? I studied incense for 1 year. I just sat there, smell. How does this affect me? And you can study it yourself, you know? You can study these things. If you talk all the time, we won't sleep. You don't have to listen. You can just go listen to somebody live, doing sound healing. Oh, black. No. White tea. Yep, on my white tea. Here's the white tea. I was gonna give some of the white tea to my friend Oscar's sister. She just got a teapot from him. Look at that. So official. A box, in a bag, in a bag. Hey, don't think the wrong thing, okay? It's tea. Okay? This is not from the streets. Welcoming Omar, Barbara. Interesting. Potent. Just have. Less is more. It's more about from your heart. It's not about perfecting it. It's more about everything from your heart. Taking your time. Because that's what makes it meditative, you know. Shout out to my brother Charles also. Helios _rising HTX. This is a good time to drink tea now. In 2 hours, it's gonna be too late. Should I lower? Yeah, I should lower my exposure. what question you have, Dak. Thank you. Welcoming Be to Change. Nice to see you. Your favorite Polish problem from Cyprus. Thank you for the kind words again. The kindness is from your heart, so that means you got the kindness. I think I should teach some meditation. After we drink a couple cups of tea, 2 pots. 2 pots now, meditate, and then tea. Welcoming Painting Potato. Do you remember the 7-point system? Do you practice meditation regularly? I practice mindfulness moment to moment. Meditation I don't practice regularly, but I live a life that I turn everything that I do into meditation. Like when I'm speaking with you, I'm speaking in a meditative tone. When I'm operating my life, I'm operating in a mindful awareness quality. When we're playing the flute, it's more of a mindfulness quality. So I wouldn't say I traditionally sit down and meditate, but I turn my whole life into a mindfulness meditative art form. And I did practice traditional meditation for many years until I realized, why not just do it all the time by living a meditative life, which is a mindful, aware life. Of course, it's not easy to, because there's a lot of reasons to be in your head. So you have to learn to be disciplined in being with your breath, relaxing your body, and knowing when to simply be silent and hear your thoughts. Hear and feel your body. Dax says, I'm having trouble forgiving people from my past. What would you do if you had problems? Forgiving others is difficult if we don't have deep compassion. Abusers have been abused. The people that hurt you, somebody hurt them too. That compassion allows us to see our abusers not just as abuser, but somebody who's been abused by the environment too. So you should be mad at everyone in their life too. But that's not a thing that is healthy for us. So we forgive because they didn't have compassion, kindness, or love, because nobody taught them. But now that you have compassion, kindness, or love, your abusers who are ignorant of love deserve it too. How do you get rid from the guilt feeling? Realize you did the best that you can. Because if you knew how to be better, you would not have done the thing that you're guilty of. Now that you realize that's the best you know, be a better human being. Be a good person. That's how you can help the world. A guilty person can be beneficial when they just learn to move through it and be a good person. We may be guilty and we're still a terrible person and we know it. Just be a good person. Develop yourself. Practice kindness. People love just thinking too much, but no action. Help people. Help yourself. Meditate. Happy Saturday. Thank you for all the blessing, Enso, Purpose, Simba. Thank you for the gifts. How about some incense? People's energy has been very lack of discipline lately. When you lack discipline, you forget your practice because your mind's being pouty. Okay? So when your mind is being a big baby, do you stop your discipline? No. Breathe in and out. Shine. How does one cultivate compassion? I just share with you. Understand other people's suffering and your own. All compassion is really self-compassion. You've suffered, but you don't realize that your abuser has suffered too. When you understand pain, you understand everyone experiences pain. Nobody wants to be a negative person, but their suffering makes them an abuser because you've also experienced pain. So we can relate to each other because suffering. But now that you're in a better place, go all the way. Go all the way as in deepen your compassion and open your heart to understanding everybody. Understanding yourself deeply helps you to relate to many people who have suffered, people who have been abandoned. We relate to them because we have been abandoned. We attract that abuser because that abuser is needing love. We also need love. So instead of love, we create the opposite. But that tension of two people who need love that headbutts, this was your past that led you to asking that question, how does one cultivate compassion? You would never get to that question if it wasn't that for abuser. You have to be thankful for that abuser that helped you get here too. Which may be very difficult. But this is cultivation. Interbeing, interconnected. Master Thich Nhat Hanh teaches this very well. The cloud does not die. The cloud, when it disappears, turns into water. The cloud is in the water. The deer drinks the water. The cloud is in the water and the deer. The water goes in the tree. The cloud is in the water, the tree, and the deer. You mean the cloud is in everything? What are your thoughts on mega preaches and mega churches? Entertainment is very popular, but effectiveness is very scarce. You can say it's very few. It's better than a bunch of people sitting together negatively. There's Bioman. You can help by following Bioman, my brother Sean of the Mystic Village, if you feel like it. We're gonna be live streaming on Insight Timer today in an hour and a half. Joel Osteen, people criticize him. He's become people's more and more of an idol. He's doing his part. Spirituality. You know, we can criticize people for trying, but at least they're trying. When you think about the people before us like Jesus and Buddha, they did not have large establishments. It naturally grew that way, but that wasn't the intention. And they lived humbly because humility, humility is a great container for authenticity when you're humble. But of course, when you are in a mega church, how can you really talk to everybody? The master tells us there's a reason why I don't have a big temple. When the temple is too big, you're not aware of everything. You don't see all the moving parts because it's too big to a corporation. Oftentimes, right? A corporation is hard to stay humble because the machine is too big, right? When the machine is too big, it's hard. They may be that machine may be pumping out good things, but authenticity may be missing because it's too big to see. It's too big to genuinely connect with that many people. Now, the reason why Thich Nhat Hanh is very popular is because he's willing to engage with people and they can ask questions, right? They can ask questions that are difficult and hard, and there's an answer. Right? And they're not sterile from difficult questions. Now, one of the issues with having, with being a great master like Thich Nhat Hanh is that people try to protect them too much. Sometimes they make the master too sterile from the public, which, like Joel Osteen, is so sterile. Like you can only, he'll only talk when it's like in that setting, and so it's. And when the church is too big, a lot of corruption naturally gets in. Right. The bigger your establishment is, the more responsibility you have. And if the leadership isn't responsible for every moving part, somebody else that sees it more like a business will get involved. So the moving parts are not authentic. They just make the machine run. Right. The security are not heart-based because they're there for the money. But if the community's not too big, the master is involved with the security. The leader is involved with the door opener. Right? The leader is involved with the kitchen. Because why? It's a humble size to where you can interact and engage with everything. When the system gets too big, the kitchen is a 30-person kitchen. The security is a 50-person security team. Or just greeters and, parking lot people. So it may be very difficult to oversee everything. And you have to be mentally prepared to talk to tens of thousands of people like Joel Osteen. So the amount of preparation work and moving part makes it more like a show. And oftentimes that show may lack authenticity because you better have a good message that people like. If you start saying things that people don't like, they will leave. And if you have an establishment where the building you need to pay the bills, people leaving will make you have to shrink the size of your building. So you got to deliver what people want to hear, but because if you talk what they need to hear, it may be controversial without your intention being that way, because the truth is painful. So we better make sure we say what they want, so they keep donating, because we are paying for a 50,000 seat stadium that must be filled every Sunday, or else this thing will close down. So being with the master for 3 years, he taught me I pay attention deeply to everything he says. And I always ask, why is he talking to the master? Even talked to me about Joel Osteen, Oprah Winfrey. Why? Because he's on that world stage, but he chooses to be humble. Because why? When it gets too big, corruption gets it. For example, I'm not even that big on TikTok, and somebody's already trying to use my face to scam people. What did that teach me? Welcoming Daniel. Daniel is better. Russian. You can't have one message for it. Yeah, exactly. It's very, and so this is why it's more theater. But when I see the master giving a speech in front of 1,000 people, he's got something unique for many people, which is amazing. Because I used to be in the crowd and oh, damn, he's talking to me right now. He's calling me out right now. And you're like, okay, you better be disciplined. So when we're on here, the same thing. Why? Because I studied the master whoa, you just did that. Dang, you just called the whole crowd out right now. You change boyfriend like you change underwear. Damn. Some of y'all choose your boyfriend over your own children. No wonder why your children don't come home. Damn. Some of you just manipulate to get 30 minutes in bed or whatever, right? So this is why I learned that skill from the master, because he just says how it is. And I've never seen somebody do that. Let's see it. Let's don't cling to judgment because authentic messages can be a myth. Not sure what that means. Can you clarify that message? Strong. Authenticity seems so rare today. It's there, it's just many people don't always exercise it. Because stop judging people, right? when you start speaking the truth that may offend some people, stop judging people. That's so unkind. And so we just don't say nothing. Right? Osteen doesn't connect with me, but must connect with others. Well, the thing is, what I learned from about, I've listened to Joel Osteen before, of course. He's got a team. It's a business, man. He has a team of research, research his audience, study the audience, what they need, and so it's not just him writing it, it's like script writing. Everything is so polished that it's inauthentic, because what he does is corporate Christianity. I don't like saying it, but that's the truth. It's corporate religion. I drive by his church every Sunday. Now here's the thing. Corporate religion, it works for people who want to hear good things. Right? There's some good things in the Bible that people resonate with. And there's talking points that are popular in the Christian culture that if you just keep saying these points and, add different flavors, people will go, I resonate with that. Wait. I've heard that before. I resonate with that. But they do nothing with the damn message. I resonate with that. Where have we heard I resonate with that before? Oh, card reading. People tell you what they want to hear. $111. I resonate with that. And so what happens? At the end, we pass around the donation box. I resonate with that. But people don't do it. But many people don't take action on what they resonate with. Now, I'm sure it's a great message. But how many people will actually take action? Few. Very few. So it's not the Christian religion. It's routine. The mega churches are a giant routine pony show. And that's people like pony shows. It's cute, right? We want to see we want to see that dog show, right? It pays. When we go to the pony show or the dog show, oh, that's so cute, golden retriever. And then we leave. It's more like a state fair than uplifting spirit. Yay! You're speaking my talking points. Wait, talking points. Where did I hear that from? Politics. Here we go. Wait. Politics. So upstage, the talking points that people want to hear, they will invest. A lot of this is to feed people's ego that keeps them the same. What do you think people in the spiritual community do? I resonate with that. Take my money. But many teachers don't really inspire action. And that's sad. And it's everywhere. Oh my God, it's everywhere. Right? That's why some people will come and try to praise me. Love your damn self. Because when you begin to love me too much, you become a fanatic. You miss the whole teaching. And when you have a fanatic and you don't tell them love your damn self, people will just try to throw money at you and they completely miss the whole message. I'm not here for that. I'm I'm here to get you, to remind you, go within. Don't try to idolize me. How do I not feel ill feelings towards people that do? Dude. Because those people are just our brothers and sisters, human beings. We love comfort. We just want to hear the things that make our brain happy. Yay! Jesus is our Lord and Savior. Yay! We are all light workers. Yay! Love your damn self. But to actually take practical action, oh, I don't want to go to the gym. Meditation. Oh, you got to be consistent at going to your community. Oh, I don't want to go today. I don't want to jump on live stream. It's tiring. Politics and religions are cults. And many people, and then you merge in social issues. Politics, religion, and social issues. And you can group them all together. At the end of the day, it's just politics. My side, your side. I'm with Jesus' side. What team are you? Are you team Buddha? You're team spiritual. That's still a threat to team Jesus. No, we can't have that. We can't have that. You're either team Jesus or you're team devil. Like, wait, whoa. Excuse me? No, really. If you're not with team, right? So this is how many people, that's why many people is so separated. Team all. No. Right? So where have you heard team all before? Where's the last time you heard that in politics? Team all lives matter. Shh, you can't say that too loud. Shh, don't team all. You're gonna piss somebody off saying that. Now things have become politics and we completely miss. Of course it's team all. But when it doesn't fit the narrative of the people you hang around with, you go, oh yeah, not team all. You're not understanding. All is one. This is why I just stick to this, what we do in here and the Mystic Village. Because whatever we're doing is working. Well, whatever we're doing, it's uniting people. It's restoring faith in people. The music is dope. Of Jesus and not judge. But many people are of Jesus and they say, nope, you're not Jesus people. And we get that a lot here because why? Immature people. It's not the religion isn't the problem. I've met many amazing Christian people, loving, humble, and we may disagree on things, but they're still loving. I met many people who are amazing Muslim people. Do buttons really matter? Because I see TikToks that say follow if you love Jesus. Why do I never tell you to tap the screen? Why do I tell you? Why don't I tell y'all to do that? Because so that we can be present together. Now, people can tap on your own will, right? Exactly. So there's people who are here for Jesus, but they use the name of Jesus to get you to tap on the screen. Like, right? But when you step back and start thinking about these things, it's the detail that show people what they're doing here. And a lot of it, they use smoke and mirrors, right? That's what you call it, right? They use the hype, right? Jesus is Lord, right? Make sure you tap and share. And I'm like, wait, what? Like it's so noisy. It's the energy's everywhere, right? Hyped up, we're posting emojis, and the whole time, noisy, ungrounded energy. Because why? I hang out in those streams too. I'd be like, what are they doing here? I'm just there to feel. How do I feel when I'm in here? I'm open. I understand Christians have their way of belief, and I'm more open to the love in that. But when I see the telling people to do all these things that take you away from the Christ consciousness, but that's not my battle. I'm not here. That's not my fight. That's not my purpose. I'm here to be here with you. I'm here to respect. I might disagree with some people, but I'll still respect and love. I love that you're on multiple times a day, because when the universe tells you, hey, do your thing, I'm like, oh. Right. So the more you repeat the more you keep repeating the talking points that people I know, right? It's like, yep, get likes, follow, and so it becomes like a circus. But people still sleeping around. Single parent household. Kids don't want to go to school. They don't know how to read, and they're graduating 8th grade. They read in the 3rd grade level. That's the stuff nobody wants to talk about. It's painful to hear that. That your children graduating middle school and reading on a 3rd grade level. And we're just going to keep praying some more. Because the real talk is not being had. Because real talk doesn't bring in money. People don't want to hear that crap. People want to hear the thing that make them feel good, not guilty. Because that guilty comes from the lack of being responsible. But the moment we start to be responsible, the world becomes better. The moment we take responsibility, our children are in school and less on the iPad. We eat healthier instead of waiting to be really healthy with diabetes, and then the doctor says you have diabetes. You know you're eating diabetes. You don't have to wait to the doctor to tell you. And then the healthcare system comes in and say, oh, you have diabetes? That's okay, that's normal now. So it makes people not even give a crap. That's okay. We have medicine for it. Even though you're very unhealthy, we have medicine for that to keep you this way. And then it messes with your hormones, your mentality. And we forget that we could be happy without it if we just stop eating so much. If we just stop eating so much sugar. If we just cut down and start seeing maybe we should eat a little bit healthier. No, it's okay. Eat really unhealthy and just throw some medicine on it. The truth is painful. But should I just keep telling you, love your damn self, everything's gonna be okay? Right? Just love and light, okay? Like if you just meditate and be with your breath, it's gonna solve all your problems. That's not the damn truth though. But we wish it was that simple. Just meditate and all your problems will go away. If you wanna lose weight, just keep praying and meditating. Don't go to the gym. Wait. And so when you start to ask deeper questions, some people may have problems with you. Oh, he thinks he knows everything now. Oh, right. Oh, he's one of those awakened people now. Oh, Tanet's a hippie now, right? So the moment you start to turn your life around with result, some of your closest friends and family will criticize you. And that's part of the journey. Why are you quitting that job? Because I found a way to work from home so that I could live in a camper and follow my dreams. Wait. Why don't you get a regular job so that I could do sound healing and serve humanity? Why don't just you be like everyone else? And so for many people to be here in this stream, we had to be willing to step outside the comfort zone. Because seekers question things. Why don't you just get a day job? Right, the whole time. Why don't you just be like everyone else? Says my mother just wanted me to make American corporate money. And the universe locked those doors for me. I tried, okay? The closest corporate thing I got to was working at the Cheesecake Factory and being a wedding videographer. Being a wedding videographer, but it's not really corporate-y because I went surfing with my boss in the morning. Like we would drive to the beach to surf in Freeport, and then we would drive back to work. And I would teach my boss how to meditate. And I told him, look, I'm going to be at this company only for 3 years. Because I'm trying to do some life coaching thing. And it actually happened. Of course, because I didn't give up on it. I found something greater than life coaching. And didn't know it was possible, but I just kept trying. And glad to be here with you. And nothing wrong with working 9 to 5 if you're happy doing that. There's nothing wrong with it if it works for you. Okay? Again, if working a 9 to 5 works for you, I'm glad you found the way that works. Now, if it doesn't work for you, it's not the only option, right? College is not the only option. I definitely went, but I didn't graduate by choice because when the universe told me, no, this is not the way. I was 1 semester away from a digital communications degree, and God and the universe was like, don't even go to massage school. So I finished massage school. What is unhealthy or abnormal has become healthy and normal. And we can change that around, right? We can turn that around. Like TikTok spirituality, using like what we're doing in here, this is private mentoring, like, right? But instead, why don't we just do it? Just help people, right? Now, my life's working because many people have been supporting me. So it's like, okay, if the universe and all the signs are telling me just keep going on the stream and helping people, then I follow the signs. When the universe speaks, you pay attention, right? Because I'm an Amazon delivery driver. That's not my dream job. It's a job that helped me to be here with you today. It's a job that helped me to get this light and all these things. And many people on Twitch, like Brother Bioman, have been supporting me for years. And so all the blessings, it's like a momentum. And we're starting, the exponential growth is like beginning. And I'm just glad to be here with you. Thank you. As a person who buys a lot of Amazon stuff, I appreciate it. Shout out to El Señor del Tiempo. Hey, shout out to Amazon, because without Amazon, I wouldn't be here today, because Amazon allows me to have a gig job, which means if I need money, I can go on my phone and get money. And if I need more time to do spiritual things, I don't go on there. And I have very supportive parents too. I have a very supportive wife. I have a very supportive everything, because I never gave up on my dreams. Even though everything told me, don't do this, don't do it. And my heart goes, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. And everyone's like, don't do it, you look like homeless. Okay, let me see here. Your wisdom about corn addiction. What's your favorite food? I don't... Fried mushrooms? I freaking love fried mushrooms that are done in a Taiwanese style. Right. I think that's it. Fried king oyster mushrooms. Yes. Or fried king oyster mushrooms with heavy spicy seasoning. For real, like that's my thing. The texture, because I'm vegetarian. Right? Any type of mushroom you reckon. King oyster mushroom. It is amazing. Okay, like it is my favorite dish. Like I could eat that every day and not complain. But you gotta give me some white rice, because it's a lot better with rice. But it can't be bland, because my mother taught me how to have an excellent palate. So my mother would use she would taste something, and then she would teach me how to flavor things to have an excellent palate. So I would be the final stage of testing. I would so eventually I just detected how, when you eat it, when you feel something, when you're wow. And so at the temple, that's what I do also. I made birria today. Oh, shout out to Stacy. Birria. But of course, I remember growing up, one of the main things I helped my mother do is peel garlic in the kitchen. Just sit there and peel garlic. Chop the onion now, red onion. And when you're at that time, there's no social media, so I'm down to be in the kitchen. But nobody wanted to wash the dishes. I guess many people don't. My wife hates dishes. So it's an honor to do it, because many people don't like to wash dishes. Because whenever I was training with the master, I washed dishes every day for 2 hours. In the beginning was 3 hours, because it's part of the training. I was like, imagine part of the training is the master using as many dishes as you can, and every day you wash them. And in the beginning, it was just me alone, so it took 3 hours to wash dishes, because he would invite 10 or 12 guys to come eat breakfast too. Right, so 12 guys who don't... Right. Was it hot in there? By show. During the summertime, you just kind of deal with it, because it's part of the training. Right, when we're eating breakfast, it's not hot. But as the sun is up, the heat starts building. Dishes as in plates, yeah, plates. So again, whenever I was studying with the master, I was extremely, in the beginning I wasn't paying attention very much, but he taught me, if you want to learn, pay attention. So eventually, but of course, he did it in a way not like that. You've been here for 3 months. You still don't know what you're doing? Ooh. Wait, what? I'm in here now? Imagine you get a new position and you don't realize it. You're like, wait, I'm in kitchen now? And now in my ego, was like, no. Because in the kitchen, the master walks by the kitchen every day. Every day he's in the kitchen the most. And so there's always a comment. And it's more, the goal is because if he's always in that space, he can show you a higher standard. Imagine this. I started vacuuming the cabinets in the kitchen. Every cabinet, because it's okay, you think you when you tell the master, there's nothing else to clean. The master opens the cabinet and all these plates completely unorganized. And it's like 50 to like 70 plates just all over the place. You see this? People just stuff it in here. And then that's your job. And there was not just one major cabinet. There was one here, another one, and a bunch of smaller cabinets where people in the temple just put stuff everywhere. And your job, because you're being trained, and let me just tell you, I didn't even know this was training. I just thought I was a terrible volunteer at the temple. Like, man, I'm messing up everything at the temple. But it was a training that I didn't realize was happening. I just thought I sucked the whole time. Chop wood, carry water, for real. Training your mind, because the mind goes, what? Like, that's a dude, like, I get to do that? Organize like 100 plates in there that people did? Yes. Once I recognize it's about excellence. When you're given a space, like when you're here with me, right? The universe has blessed me with TikTok, with Twitch, with YouTube. In this space, be the best that you can. If you're in the kitchen and God gave you this blessing called be in the kitchen, and you're there all day, 5 a.m. to 5 p.m., that's a lot of time. And with that time, you better be making sure every plate, right, is organized. Now, I didn't see, right, with all that time, I started wiping like vases at the top of the cabinet. So I started like dusting stuff where nobody, like, why the hell would you dust that? Because I got time. And if I don't do this, I might get the hammer from the master. I used to have nightmares about going to the temple. So it's not easy to be trained by the master, and the master won't train everybody. Right? And again, I showed up, I live at home, but I woke up at 5 a.m. and left at 5 p.m. for 1 year, 5 days a week. After 1 year, the master complained about Saturday and Sunday, and I was like, okay, I'll just come every day. And I decided to be at the temple every day for 2 years. This is a temple in Houston. How did you afford to survive that? Faith. But I didn't see the fruits until 1 year into being in the kitchen. Not 1 year, I would say after 6 months of being in the kitchen. The intuitive gifts, like for whatever reason, because I was so organized and focused, your intuitive, your awareness like super deepens because you're constantly present. Like, who the heck is constantly present throughout your day? Think about that. So from 5 a.m. to 5 p.m., I was constantly present in awareness. And when I became really still, you connect with this, because he was training you. Was it a Vietnamese Buddhist center? I wouldn't say it's Asian for sure, but I wouldn't say it's strictly Vietnamese. Yilak, future Buddha. Does the temple have a room for travelers who... It's not like that. It's not like that. It's... If you're a monk, there's room. But if you're not a monk, it's different. It's a different path. I wanted to quit many times, to be honest. Yeah. I wanted to quit many times because I was so stressed. But I didn't know how to quit. I think that's why he trained me. Like, I'm too crazy to give up. I'm surprised I didn't quit. What age did you start? I mean, it's recent. I wouldn't say it's recent. It was like 5 years ago. So that's why, again, I'm just humbled. I never thought that would... And that's why when I'm on here, I'm not... Like, that's why when I'm on here, it's never really... I'm here to do the best that I can. Is there a number to the temple for me? That's not how it works. Like, I don't share the master. Like, he's already helping tons of people locally. And I'm not here to necessarily promote the master. I'm just here to share with you the journey, the developmental stage, because he's already serving thousands on a weekly, thousands and thousands. Probably, many people a week, tens of thousands of people. And I didn't have the green light to share him, because he has, he has his work. He has it. He's right where he needs to be, and I don't want to get involved with making his work more loaded. And I'm just here to share with you the journey, because sometimes you think you're humble, but you're still holding on. Your ego is still aware. And when you have somebody to remind you to get out of your damn head without saying that, because that training is really difficult, that many people will just get pissed off and leave instantly. But because I come from humble roots and also Buddhist roots, and I come from a family who don't know how to give up, and I didn't expect it to actually apply into my spiritual life. And I'm just telling you, if you never give up, you may actually get to where you're headed. Oh, okay. Namo Yirava. Yeah. I just share with you the stories because it's a beautiful thing when you find a real mentor who's not trying to get your money. And that's why I'm not here to get your money. He says, just help people. And I do. He told me to stay on YouTube. And so I'm actually still on YouTube today. I'm on Twitch, but I didn't expect to be on multiple streams. But of course, expand. I've always heard when the student is ready, the temple or the teacher will appear. It's true, but also, if you are a student with a pure heart, you will find a pure master. If you're a student with a big ego, you'll find a master with a big ego. Until you find another master to teach you. Even the Buddha had different teachers. I think he went to different, gurus or whatever. Because up until I met the master, I had been doing a lot of spiritual devotion already. I was meditating a lot. Devoted, like I used Insight Timer and was able to meditate 500 days straight. Which, shout out to Insight Timer, the meditation app, because it allowed me to push the boundaries of devotion. But then eventually I stopped using Insight Timer because we become attached to the tool. The tool begins to use us. Instead of us using meditation, meditation begins to use us. Use meditation. Don't let meditation use you. Meditation is a tool to center you. When you're grounded and centered, help people. My YouTube channel is Healing Sounds of Mystic Village. It's in my link. Do you think only eating when you are hungry is wise? Make your life work. Just be grateful you have something to eat is enough. But of course, having discipline with eating definitely helps, so that you know when you're not eating. So many people are overweight because they eat right before bed. Don't do that. Do your best to not eat before bed. Like, give yourself some couple hours to digest. If you eat and go right to sleep, you don't have good sleep. Especially if you're eating carby stuff like pupusas, tortillas, burritos, right? Steaks, like, it clogs you, and then you go to bed and you wake up so tired because your stomach is like not the pupus. I mean, let's be honest with you. You already know the pupusas, the worst thing. Cheese, carbs, corn, density. How do I find peace inside with 3 small hyper boys, always chaotic? How old are your children? 3 small. How small? Like 2, 3, and 4? 1, 3, and 6? If they have a lot of fire energy, sometimes they need to learn to use that energy, right? Sometimes they have energy that they need to use, so have a time. That's why recess is very useful for school. Kids have a ton of energy because they're so alive, and the oldest one fights a lot. Ooh. Is the oldest one already using the iPad or on Roblox? Okay, so they're not actively online. You have to find a way to make the space more peaceful. Okay? Music, activity that helps them feel heard. Sometimes we're giving attention to the younger ones and the oldest one feel abandoned. So you have to create time so that the oldest one feels supported. Sometimes they're fighting for your attention. Okay? So you have to find a way to love the oldest one too, even though you may not have as much time for them. And so find something unique. Okay. One way is like instruments and engaging in more activity, drumming, singing, or exercising together. Go for a walk together. But of course, this is why I'm trying to get Brother Sean on, because they have more experience as parents. I have experience with children, but not necessarily like raising them from a baby. But of course, when you have friends, you learn from them. That's okay. Haters are gonna hate because brothers and sisters are not used to some Badu talking to the stream, because TikTok oftentimes is where we come to just numb our brains, and when we're peaceful, sometimes people aren't used to being peaceful. Right? Thank you, Grizzly Groove, your YouTube link on Twitch. Okay. I just share the best that I know, but I wouldn't say I know everything. This is why I just say, look, I'm just sharing with you intuitively what I see and what I feel, and there's better people too. But when you work for the universe shows you. Right? You're welcome. And oftentimes, kids just want to feel loved. Make sure you do your best to help them feel love. Adults need the same thing. Tanet is like Jeanette. But some people need you to be a children expert to answer any question, or I'm just sharing you my observations and what I notice, because I just pay attention why kids behave a certain way. And oftentimes when kids feel abandoned, they don't know that they don't know how to say it, right? They're not gonna say, "Mommy, why you abandoned me for my siblings?" They may be jealous without saying it. Do you want children of your own? I wouldn't say I want, but if God and the universe tells me, then the answer is yes. When it's time, it will happen. I'm open to it, but wanting, no. But open, yes. My beloved husband just passed away. Well, welcoming Annie. Glad you can be here. Difficult day. Husband transitioning. How about we play a flute for your husband? Let's see. Let's celebrate. a little celebration for your husband. How are we feeling? Welcoming Tia Mist, going to do some dishes. Batuhan. Let's see. I struggle with labeling outside. What do you mean labeling? I find it hard to catch myself. It's fine that you use your mind, but don't let your mind use you. It's not bad to judge people, but we have to be willing to see both sides or odd, multiple perspectives. The mind naturally judges, but compassion understands, and understanding is not just bias from one view. It's like we have stereotypes because there's a consistent pattern. Lazy people oftentimes will be late, will show up late. Right? People who don't know how to save money oftentimes don't have money. I mean, right? That's kind of straightforward. And so labeling may seem bad if you're not willing to have compassion. But of course, that's up to you. Are you having compassion, or are you just seeing one point of view? But after analysis, understanding, and compassion, you start to realize people who don't meditate oftentimes aren't present, because meditation helps you to be present. Is that labeling, right? Live chat didn't appear on your screen. Oh, not sure what's going on with that. And so this is why some people think being spiritual is about acting like a rock, a pet rock. Use your life, be effective. Many people use their life, great, but they're not effective. Learning to be effective is use your voice. Don't let your voice be used by other people, because sometimes politics don't align, so we just don't say. Because if I say this, then somebody's feelings get hurt, so they continue living a miserable life. So that's why many people just don't say. Why? It's inconvenient. The truth is inconvenient to the ego. Now I have to get a job. What's your advice for those people that is living paycheck to paycheck? When will you get tired of living paycheck to paycheck? Thank you for the blessings, by the way, Ro, Nita, D. You're welcome. So when you get tired of living paycheck by paycheck, you have to see, how do you save money? Why don't I know how to save money? That's a better question. What is the problem? Am I not learning? Am I going out too much? Am I eating out too much? Can I just eat sandwiches at home until I learn to improve my job? Right? But of course, the issue is oftentimes we try to fit in a life that doesn't fit us. We go out all the damn time even though we can't afford it. We have mimosas even though we should be home drinking orange juice or just water. Because we're trying to be cute with the girls, but we can't afford to be cute. We buy spiritual tools that we can't afford, and when we have them, they're just sitting on a shelf. We just want them. The mimosas, the orange juice. Where we don't use what we have to be effective. Oftentimes, if you're low on money and you're living paycheck to paycheck, you're oftentimes eating out too much. Like, let's be real. Like, you don't need Wingstop. You don't need to go out. Like, you need a can of beans, tacos, eggs, milk, all the simple things enough to keep getting you. Because if you never get humbled by a frugal life, you're gonna keep wasting money on a life that traps you. Learning to be frugal helps you to own your life. Many people want to go out often, but we can't afford it. When an emergency comes, that emergency destroys our life because do you eat 3 times a day? I eat about 3 times a day, yeah. But my goal is use my life to help people. Because if you indulge too much, indulgence can be a distraction. And if you don't if you don't realize you're getting distracted, you might spiral back to your old ways where you need a lot of Jamaican herb because you're stressed from work. You're working too much to support a life that doesn't fulfill you. With that money, you're going out, doesn't fulfill you. Make your life work. If what you're eating makes you feel like crap, you're eating crap. If eating late makes you feel like crap, you have to recognize, pay attention. If you don't pay attention to your life, life's gonna make you pay attention, unfortunately. I believe in reincarnation. Here's the thing. The reason that's philosophy, right? Great. That's Buddhism. Or that's what. Make your life work, boo. Sometimes we want to talk about all these philosophy, but we need to learn to just love ourselves. Right? Some people believe in aliens. Okay, great. What about your damn life? Sometimes some people are more excited about aliens than their own happiness. Some people are more excited about basketball than their own life. Imagine if whatever the thing that you love the most, you can shift it towards you and be more happy and humble. Some people are more excited about Jordan shoes than their own happiness. But that Jordan shoe comes and goes. You make it seem so easy, and it's truly that. With discipline, it becomes a lot easier. With committed practitioner, it's a lot easier. But if you're around a bunch of people who don't give a crap, it's very difficult because they're on a different channel. But of course, when you have a teacher, when you have a group that is on that frequency, it's easier to stay consistent. But if you're hanging out with people who are going out too much, wasting money, and not learning to invest in their life, their dreams and future, you're going to do that. How long should you meditate when you begin? Whatever you believe you can sit through. What do you think that fluoride blocking the third eye? The third eye is not a physical space. Right? How can a physical thing affect the metaphysical? Because as you meditate, you'll figure it out yourself. Because sometimes we're more concerned about decalcification of the third eye, but we're not even present throughout our day. How the hell are you going to connect to your third eye if you're not even present in the moment? But we want to do all these things to decalcify. I used to do the same thing. Why? Because that's what New Age spiritual people do. But when you meet people who you believe truly has opened the third eye, you start listening. Like, what do they do with their life? Right? It's a speaking point in the spiritual people. And this is why I move away from spirituality that is not effective. It's just a bunch of like talking points and ego. It's a lot of spiritual ego that lacks discipline because we're more into like this sacred geometry and all these things that are more outside. But we don't really know. And it's better to just say, I don't know. But when you meet, right, when you're around people where you feel that, when we feel connected, that's enough. Talking about decalcifying the pineal gland makes you feel like you're in on some spiritual secret. It's like you're in on some conspiracy. I knew it. The shadow government and the Illuminati suppressing the third eye of humanity. Because the ego wants to create a story so it doesn't have to sit and meditate and face the truth that we're not meditating, we're not present. So we make a reason. Your third eye is not opening because it needs to be decalcified. But we're not even in discipline and practice. The lizard people are blocking our third eye. I knew it. That's why they put that in the water. Now, is it perfect? It's not perfect. But remember this. You are a spiritual being having a human experience. Yes, the fluoride may affect your physical, but when you learn to connect to the metaphysical, to your spiritual, this thing is just a shell. You know this, people know this. But of course, it's a new age conspiracy talking point that make people word, puff, pass. You know the Anunnaki, like the 12, the 13 planet is coming back soon. It's Atlantis. Ancient astronaut theories say. We love that stuff because you know why? It's dopamine from the mind. Right, the mind goes, I knew it. There was electricity in ancient Egypt. It's a landing pad for spaceship. I knew it. Dude, I knew it. The whole time we're not even present. More dopamine for the mind to wander. I knew it. I wonder if like we're Pleiadian. Right? I knew it. We are Pleiadian. Love your damn self. We love fantasy because it takes us away from our human experience that can be painful. Your mama don't talk to you. She think you're weird. Like that's painful to go back to, you know what I'm saying? Your mama think you shouldn't be doing all this spiritual stuff and come back to Jesus Christ or whatever. So instead of like coming back to that, we are Pleiadian is more interesting. Ancient astronaut theories say we are half man, half celestial being, riding Vimanas, just like the Vedas. We love drama. I watched all of it too. I get it. And then you're like, right? You're like, you're under the substance and you're just like, what? I knew it. Word. I knew it. Dude, we're celestial beings. We're not supposed to be here. I'm trying to go home right now. We're trying to run away from our reality by making spiritual theories so that we don't have to face the painful truth. that this human experience, even though it's painful, is still a blessing. Ancient astronaut theories say. Dude, shout out to that voiceover. That's legendary. The Anunnaki landed on planet Earth 10,000 years ago and wrote on the Emerald Tablet in the Sumerian text. And we're like, wait. I knew it. I told y'all we have aliens. No, because I was the same way. Episode 1, Ancient Aliens. What is this? I could not stop watching that crap. Because it was more interesting than realizing my father thought, what are you gonna do with your life being happy all the time with just spiritual stuff? And so I partake in the Jamaican herb and watch ancient astronaut theories and spirit science. And I'm an indigo child. I'm a rainbow child. So we're looking for all these labels, right? We're looking for all these labels because we don't want to go back. We don't want to face our human reality, which sucks. But we together, it can be a lot better. It can be a lot easier with wisdom. And that's why I'm saying all of this, right? This is why everything is okay, hippie. Okay, hippie. Hey, shout out to Reina. Open. Let's give some love to Reina, okay? Let's give some love to Reina. You can do it. Again, I'm sharing with you what happened with me because when you're on a spiritual journey in the beginning, it's very lonely because your parents kind of just think, what the hell happened to my child? Like, what happened to my son? Did he go cuckoo? Like, is this like a result of brain damage from doing all the substance? Right, like I lost they think they lost you, but you're just figuring out who you really are. And it takes time to find out because it's part of the journey, it's part of the journey. 9 seconds till I get on insight timer. Here we go. Let me say hi to the insight timer brothers and sisters. So lots of energy coming in, okay? Full landscape mode. Quality, high quality audio. Virtual cam. And we start now. Hello, Insight Timer. This is the first time I'm on Insight Timer, like forever. Welcoming everybody. Bienvenidos a todos. Where have you been? I've been, my life circumstances has changed. Yeah, I just got on Insight Timer right now, so if y'all have that Insight Timer app, welcoming Timothy. Monica, yes, it's been a while, I'm back. I'm trying to be back because I'm again, I remember my beginnings. Insight Timer is a very influential app that helped my life improve, and I can't just not be on there because why? I've been taught you should show gratitude to the people who help you arrive where you're at, and where I'm at right now, I'm so blessed. I've been on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and many platforms. Yeah. Welcoming Judith, Carol, Jesse. Let's see here. Let's put this over here. I've been feeling like my life is falling apart. Damn, we just got. I know they banned teacher. Yeah, no, I'm not going. The thing is, when I'm on Insight Timer, I have to schedule it more. You have to schedule 2 days in advance. But of course, I have been growing on TikTok immensely. We are at 28,000 followers on TikTok. So since I have not been on Insight Timer, I've been rapidly growing on TikTok because my homies, my brothers and sisters on here also appreciate. On Insight Timer, I go by thanettaout, THANET. You already know, TAOUT. Are you connected? Are you concerned about the TikTok ban? Not at all, because I trust the universe more. Even if TikTok is gone, I'm gonna still be serving. You know what I'm saying? Like my backup plan, it's gonna be Amazon. Welcoming Salavan. Maria says, I've been trolling you on TikTok asking every time about IT. No, I cannot leave Insight Timer because I'm just telling you, my principles don't allow me to leave Insight Timer. Like, it's just been, I watch you on both. Like, my principles is that, like, the book The Alchemist, when people bless you to get to where you're at, you need to remember to share with, to bless them too. Because I would not be where I'm at without the commitment of the app like Insight Timer that helped me to stay consistent with meditation for about 5 years. 5 years of like deep devotion on a meditation app that's free. When you go on Calm, you gotta pay money. It's not sexy. Yeah. See? Ali didn't even realize Insight Timer had live streaming. We were kind of, yeah, 10K. Nah, it's the inconveniency. Take on Insight Timer, you gotta schedule 2 days ahead. Right now, my life is not consistent, but it allowed me to try TikTok because I haven't been doing Amazon delivery. I just been online streaming. But of course, the energy when we're on TikTok, it's intense because people are asking questions back to back to back to back to back. And sometimes that's not happening on. So again, I'm doing, for example, as we speak right now, we're on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Insight Timer, and there's 3 chat boxes I have to look at. And so, but you know what? I'm grateful. What can you say? I'm grateful. I don't expect it to be easy. 3 chat box. But I'm just glad to report a lot of people have been having amazing testimonials of more peace, more support, and more joy. They feel connection. Welcoming Mega Ape. On YouTube, we got Joe Froggy. Thank you, Jesse. Of course, I've been developing music vibes. Sister Emily is doing great. She's just been very busy, and again, we've just been streaming. I have not had, she just hasn't been scheduling, so I guess I could schedule it myself, and I wouldn't say it's too hard. It's just sometimes I'm doing Amazon deliveries, and right after I could stream, but sometimes I can't stream. And so I heard, when you cancel too much on Insight Timer, they just ban you. So I'm trying to be here without getting, banned. Jeff says, Tanette, the last reading I got from you inspired me deeply. Over the last weeks, months, I figured out why I chose to become an alcoholic. Been sober for 15 months. Forgave myself and actually been loving my damn self. Thank you for your service. Hey, shout out to brother Jeff on Insight Timer. Yeah, it's just more. And also, my wife's car has issues which required me to work more, and working more required me not to stream on consistent time, which led me to just not being able to stream for a while. But I could randomly just get on TikTok. But TikTok has been doing very well for me, and so this is why I just kind of, it's more about making my life work, and yeah. Let me use the restroom and let's do some music, because I think we're ready for some La Música. No, I managed to. No, everything's good. Everything's great. Everything's great. I actually got rid of the codes on the car. I changed the evaporator canister, the purge canister, and I changed. I just got a new gas cap, and I got a code reader so I could see what's wrong with it. And I just need. Everything's gonna be good. Yeah, so it's about making your life work. Because if I need money, I need to go work. Live streaming is different. It's for God. But here's the thing. Lately, people have been supporting the message. So I kind of just, evaporate. And also the AC. I think it's just it's just all details. But luckily, I have the Prius too. Since I used my Prius to deliver Amazon, it's the Cadillac's not safe to drive. Cause why? Stickers. I just went to try to get. I think it should work out soon. Just time, and yeah. This is why I've been on more, because my wife needs the safe car. I don't want her to drive cause she feels scared of the car. Right, she's scared of the car because whenever the car does weird stuff, I understand. And I decided, you know what, I'm gonna just do the right thing. And luckily, things are working out very well. Alright, enough about me. Let's do la música. Tan 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 tan. Thank you, Annie. And welcoming Lisa, Nanda, Monica, Robin. Thank you everybody for being here, Jeff. I hope that it's been dope on here. And Mary. Yeah. And of course, I've never heard you mention your wife. Yeah, I've been mentioning her. Yeah, she's very good. Guru Rinpoche. Could you talk? Vajra. I watch a lot of documentaries about Guru Rinpoche and Tibetan Buddhism. It helps you connect with the mystical arts. Guru Rinpoche would be like another bodhisattva, a living Buddha. Like Thich Nhat Hanh was like a living bodhisattva. Same thing with the Dalai Lama. Sometimes you need inspiration from all walks of life. Sometimes you need a little Jesus. Sometimes you need a little medicine Buddha. Sometimes you need a lot of love in your damn self. She's more Buddhist. I move beyond Buddhism and focus on being effectiveness. So yes, she's spiritual too. Just not as hardcore. And that's why I'm great. Why don't you bring her here? Because this is not her, that's not her thing. Her thing is sign language. She's a sign language and interpreter. No, I've brought her online before, but she is Vietnamese. And we just celebrated our 2-year anniversary. And I'm just grateful that I have, I'm happy. I'm genuinely happy. It hasn't been easy, but it's so fulfilling because she understands my purpose and I understand her role. And we definitely make sure we don't get too comfortable. Right? Does she love Thich Nhat Hanh? I think so. But she has Vietnamese Buddhist monks that we have the same master. How about that? So she respects the master the most that we have here in Houston. So great. That is another blessing, because when you have the same teacher, it's beautiful. And welcoming Nina. Thank you for all the blessings. I think we need music, but we don't want it. We need music. Hey, welcoming Lucy. Music it is. Let's see here. Reina says, I want to talk, to be honest. We can talk after some music, okay? Let's change the key. I think go to a different Zen scale here. Shout out to Zen. Is that? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Meditate with yourself. think you know, just remember you don't know. see if we can try. unforgettable Hannah.
We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and the earth. We are the angels of planet Earth. So be the change and meditate, spreading love.
Thank you for all the blessings, by the way. Welcoming Lumina, Gula, we got Hannah, Peggy, Karma. We on Insight Timer today. Thank you for all the blessings, Daniela, the King Maestro, Saka, Micahs. Today, the sound healing is more technical because Saturday is party night and the noise can be louder. But the sound of unconditional love can cut through the noise of the ego. But sometimes we just gotta show up and listen. Even if our mind is noisy, love your damn self.
Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what we'll find. This moment is what we'll find.
Thank you for being committed to your self-development, brothers, sisters. Some days they're gonna bully you for your forehead. Some days they will make fun of you because your English not perfect. Some days they're gonna make fun of you because your shorts are above your knees and you look dorky. People judge, but we can choose to love ourselves. No matter how perfect we are, people will still judge. Love your damn self is enough.
got sunshine on a stormy day. I've got sunshine today. Can you shine with me? Sunshine.
everybody. Welcome to the moment. Yes, we've been very busy here in H-Town. Juliana, Sugdev, Peggy, nice to see you here. I've been streaming at inconsistent time, which is why I'm not on, because if I stream for 6 hours, I have to make 3 posts on Insight Timer, and I don't know if I could commit to those times because my life needs me to get more money currently to make my life work. Being on here is service. But what did TikTok teach me? This could be my future. And so I have not been on because to catch up with my money. And also we have been out of town doing healing work at different events. And thank you, Nancy. And of course, the amount of support that I've been having from everybody is kind of it's humbling, to say the least. I'm just some bald dude who's happy, and y'all have been, many people on TikTok, because when I'm on, when we stream on TikTok, there's 300 people present, 200 people at any time without me needing to schedule a live stream. And it taught me maybe I can do this full time. And so it's a new thing for me that I could stream full time and pay my bills, because that wasn't possible before. That's a huge door opening that I'm resisting because I didn't think it would be possible. But because the amount of donations and support and the amount of healing and tears of joy, it's like, because once I realize I can do this full time, then I can also schedule Insight Timer full time also, which means streaming for 10 hours a day. And I love it. The thing is, I haven't surrendered to that yet because my mind still needs time to adjust. Like, is this really happening? You know what I mean? And so it's just, I don't want to just dive right in, because patience, humility. Of course, I've been streaming for 4 years, from Twitch, coming to Insight Timer, YouTube, and TikTok. We're on every platform possible to spread love and the knowledge of loving yourself without charging people money. But because people's lives are actually changing, people have been supporting and donating because it's working. Like, I'm not doing any private readings. There's no private there's no I'm not asking for money at all, which is why it's kind of humbling that people still are supporting. You know what I mean? That's a new experience for me, that people are still supporting as I'm just serving God, serving humanity purely. And of course, there's a lot of haters too. But I'm here for it, you know. A lot of people will judge you, right? And the thing is, I'm not here to ask for money. Let's just be honest, okay? So this is not like, it's just more about telling you, look, there's a momentum building, and I'm ready for everybody to love your damn self, commit to your practice, to the path that you believe in, whether it's Jesus or Buddhism. Practice with devotion, because you become the lighthouse for yourself, your family, your city, and the whole world. Because the master told me, do what you love and the money will follow you. I believed that, but I didn't know how like it would really be like this. Like, I'm just doing what I absolutely love, which is helping people. And the money is starting to follow, and the mind goes, it's happening. And the heart goes, of course. And I'm just being myself. I'm not trying to be a content creator. I'm making jokes. We're talking about deep stuff, and some people will dislike me for some comments. But I'm still not gonna just, let me not do that because I pissed that person off. It's real, right? I'm just serving. And the thing is, I'm sharing this with you because maybe you can do it too, so that we can do this together. That's why I'm saying I'm not here to ask for money, but because many people naturally feel giving, a new door's opening for me that I'm not used to it. Because I always, we've been taught, work for money. Right? But when you do what you love, and the thing that I love is like spiritually serve people with music, with chanting, with singing, with speaking, with humor, with just being myself is beginning. There's something working out, and I'm just grateful. Because it's been a long journey, and the whole time people will doubt you. Your own family doubts you. Don't just do this, right? Emily may come back, but I'm trying to get her also on TikTok because that's what she chooses. You gotta talk to her about it. But the one thing is, she's continuing to love her damn self, that's for sure. Juliana says, that would be a really huge lesson and journey for me, earning a living by doing the things I love while being myself. I mean, think about how, like when I tell you that it's been over 9 years of devotion to just get here. If you never stop believing in your dreams, you may actually arrive there, brothers and sisters. Keep going. That's why I'm on here to support. And no matter how you are, some people will judge you. Even if you're serving people without charging money, right? With no deeper intention than to just help them right there. Haters gonna hate. The streets already know. People in their head will continue to be in their head, but the practitioners who are authentic will unite. Because sometimes the haters don't have anywhere else to go because they feel comfortable in love, but they resist it. I used to be the same way, resist love because it's what I needed the most. I used to be the hater, so naturally I get to serve haters. I get to serve people in their damn heads. I get to serve people who have nowhere else to go, but they feel good. They're not used to it. Because when you work for the universe shows you so much and you just play dumb. Some people don't have anywhere else to go, so they got to come to your stream. Because in other places, they don't feel connection. When they talk, no one cares. But when you come here and you talk, somebody's listening. Someone cares. Because in some people's lives, when people speak, no one gives a crap. And so it's an honor to be in a space where we actually care. Even when people come with negative intentions, we care. Because sometimes in their life, they have it even worse. They're getting abused. They've been abandoned. They've been hurt by their ex. They've been hurt by their own ignorance. And they're not ready to listen, but they still like the vibes. Patience. Love. Some people some people genuinely have been hurt by people in the past and they haven't healed. And we still love them right where they're at. Welcoming Sassy Mom, I always feel welcome to be here. And that's why, again, I'm just humbled that my life has arrived here, but it's not by accident. Really freaking cool. Here's the downside is that people on TikTok are starting to use my face to scam people for card readings. Okay? Like, that's just what's happening on here. That's just what's happening. Because the amount of influence that you can make in an open ocean like TikTok is that huge that they're scammers and also people who need us. This is why I choose to not just be on one platform and be sterile from the judgments of human beings. Even people judge Jesus, the Buddha. People judge naturally. And oftentimes we go to places where we're in a safe space. But when you've been trained by the master, light workers, they work in hell. What's the point of a light worker being in a safe space? Go and help people when it's difficult. Not TikTok, no. Hannah says, I have started making some meditation tracks that I will hopefully put on Insight Timer soon. Tonight's talk right now is a sign for me to keep going with what I'm doing. I have haters already in life I can accept. When you stream 10 hours a day, people will come to the stream and yell, Jesus is king, Jesus is king, Jesus is the top. And I tell them, look, boo, I got Jesus. I respect Jesus. I love Jesus, a great teacher. But would Jesus go yelling, God is the only way? Stop judging people. And so when you're effective at helping people, people in their head don't like it. Some people love politics than people. No, I can't talk to you because you're not on the left. No, I can't talk to you because you're not on the right. That's some BS. I can't talk to you because you're not girl. Because hurt people hurt people. And people who are miserable sometimes, instead of feeling misery, they choose to be with politics all day. That's why some people come to the stream or they yell, Palestine, Palestine, Israel. This is why I don't even respond to these comments, because it's so divisive. You can't make everyone happy, but when we start discussing and talking about love and unity and happiness, it clears the whole realm. It clears the whole stream. But before we can get there, we have to do a lot of cleansing. That's why the universe told me, look, they don't want music, but they need it. And look at the energy now. God's playing. Haters gonna hate. Stop judging people. The amount of people that say that, because some people, when they hear the truth that's hard to hear, they just hear, oh, he's being negative, but they don't want to see the truth. They just label it negative. Is the truth always going to be positive? Hell no. The truth that will change your life is what oftentimes you don't want to hear, boo. Especially coming from some bald guy that you don't even know. But this is why I'm trying to encourage you. Do your part, because some people, it's going to be more open to different people streaming. Right? Some people are going to be more open to different cultures. A Latino streamer. Wow. Gracias a Dios. Dios te bendiga. Right? Right? And the whole goal, do your part. Help with the cause. Love your damn self. Not just think, how can I get people to come get a private psychic training for $10,000? And sometimes we're too nice to our closest friend and we keep them ignorant. There he goes again. And that's why the friends that I have, I can be honest with them. The friends that you have, can you tell them the painful truth? Because the Master teaches, when somebody loves you, no matter what, they're gonna love you. Even if you don't believe in the same politics, you'll still love each other. But nowadays, I'm from the left, I'm from the right. Is that what Jesus taught? Politics? Is that what the Buddha taught? But nowadays, we don't remember the teachings. We just like to throw the names around. God bless you. But we don't practice being with God. We throw the word world peace around, but we don't even feel peace in our own damn heart. That's called BS. Who are you BSing? Your damn self. Love your damn self. Let's see here. Shout out to Sister Hannah. If it's your calling, Sister Blossom, if you're calling, absolutely go for it. That's amazing community. This amazing community are here to support you. And so a lot of immature people, when I start speaking the painful truth that hurts in their solar plexus because their ego is so hurt that you feel it in your gut, you can either be mad at me or see the truth. Ooh, he's so judgmental. Ooh. Excuse me, thanettaout. My sin is. Yeah, well, I'm not. And of course, yeah, I'm not. Again, it's not about religion, it's about the individual. That's why I said there's amazing Jewish people. There's people who are hateful Jewish people. Because there's loving people and hateful people. But when our ego is involved, we don't want to see the truth. It's not the religion, it's the individual. There's good Buddhist people and bad Buddhist people. There's good Christian and bad Christian. Don't talk about my... And this is why I'm not for everybody. If I piss you off, there's other streams, right? Because what's happening, I realize, we're getting more raw with the truth, and some people want me to stop speaking the truth that pisses people off. I might not be for you. We may have to part ways. If you don't like what I'm saying, you might have to go to another stream if there's one. I'm not here to be speaking so sterile. The truth, right? This is why, do your part. Start a live stream. It's easy to just sit and watch and criticize, but hard to lead. And so many will just sit and watch and won't lead. You're not being mean when you speak the truth. Some older folks are not used to this language. They want you to be in a box. Like my parents just want me to be Buddhist. Are you turning Christian? I'm just believing in love, Mom. Because that's the best that we know. Because in the time of my mother and father, most Thai people were Buddhist people. And most people in America were Christian. But now the world is blending. And I'm here for it, right? We're blending and becoming more spiritual. And it's so beautiful, but some people are still attached to religion in a box or spirituality that they want. And so, this is why I tell people, if I'm pissing you off, I may not be for you. But sometimes there's no other place to go. Our religion must be respect. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Peggy. We respect our religion here. Alex says, I get judged by Christian parents for focusing on the I, myself, and self too much. Even when I'm trying to do the right thing, somebody will find a way to say I'm doing the wrong thing. At this point, I'm getting so used to it to where if you don't like what I'm doing, you don't have to follow me. But I'm not going to stop serving, because when I see people happy, when I see people shine, when I see the testimonials, why would I stop when the testimonials and the feedback have been dope, have been amazing? But the people who hasn't, been developing, when we get too comfortable on the spiritual path, we don't progress. We don't deepen our connection with what we believe. And this is what the master made sure I didn't do. God is everywhere. Not just one religion. All is one. Link in the bio. But sometimes there's a time when you, right? Yeah, Night Falco says, deliver the hard truth that is a necessity. And nowadays we don't say it. Why? We don't want to hurt people's feelings. Right? We don't want to hurt people's feelings. This is why I make sure to journey with people who are open-minded. Even the Buddha says, what's the point of journeying with the immature? And so imagine that I have left many friends who stayed in a box and then keep seeking deeper and deeper, because we can attach ourselves to what we think is love. But if we don't attach to what we think love is, it becomes this formless thing. I am that I am. Let's see, Karma says, people protect their belief because it would shatter their paradigm. Open the heart and mind as possible, but not for everyone. Let's see here. Momo says, are we responsible for the energy and karma of our family? You can only focus on yourself. But when you develop self-mastery, which means you shine. Like before my parents took me seriously, it took about 5 years. Why did they started to have faith in me? Because on the 5th year, they heard through the grapevine, your son has been helping people find peace and happiness from somebody else's mouth. And when your parents hear the fruits of your work from other people, they light up. And that's when they start realizing, maybe he's doing something effective. But before that, 5 years of just, are you going to be Christian? Are you going to, when you die, how are you going to be buried? I'm like, I'm still alive.
breathing in and out. Love your damn self. Love yourself and feel your light. Free your mind. Get out of your head. Get out your mind.
Mani Vami Mani Vami Namo Bhagavate Namo Bhagavate Guru Vaiduriya Bhavarayo Yaranavada Yarade Namadayada Yanamada Jiva Jima Bada Jiva Jivada Namugadava Namo Bhagavate Guru Vaiduriya Bhavarayo Yaranavada Yarade Udayada Yanamada Jiva Jima Bada Jiva Jivada Namugadava Namo Bhagavate Guru Vaiduriya Bhavarayo Yaranavada
comes the sun. Here comes the sun in the sea of your right. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say you be alright. Get up, stand up. Get up, stand up. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Get up, one love. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perch by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright.
How we feeling? Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Sometimes we spend a lot of time talking about love and don't feel it enough. And that's why we're grateful for Bob Marley, for Sister Blossom Violet playing the musical vibe. Sometimes we just forget to be in the present moment because it's not that easy, but with love, with music, with humility, we may get out of our damn heads on a difficult day. Thank you, Maz Tor. Thank you for your blessings. Don't worry, there's more coming. I just need to refill my keep myself grounded. I'm trying to see if the universe wants me to stay on Insight Timer. I come to test the waters out to see the energy. Is this an inviting energy? But, we'll see. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it.
I try to say goodbye and not joke. Try to walk away and not stumble. Oh, I try to hide it, it's clear.
Maybe that's what we need today. Some soul.
No.
Check this out, It's been a while. We're gonna do it. You may know this song.
I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. In the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me on a summer breeze, give me warm in your love, then you softly leave. And it's me you need. How deep is your love? How deep
Too high, those.
is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. I believe in you. You know the doors to my very soul. You're the light in my deepest, darkest hour. You're my savior when I fall. And you may not think I care for you, and you know down inside that I really do. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn.
Thank you, Sukdev. First time back on Insight Timer in 2 months, I think. Testing the waters out to see, does the universe want me to be here? Is the energy inviting? Are people practicing? Or are people comfortable? Because you want to journey with people who keep advancing, who keep developing. And so grateful that we have options. You have hands. How about one more? Let's see. What ones come out? It's Father's Day tomorrow, right? It's Father's Day.
I know a girl.
Let me see.
I know a girl. She puts the colors inside of my world. She's just like a maze. All of the walls all continually change. I've done all I can. Stand on the steps with my heart in my hand. Now I'm starting to see maybe it's got nothing to do with me. Fathers, be good to your daughters. Daughters will love like you do. Girls become lovers, turn into mothers. Mothers, be good to your daughters too. Dum 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 dum. Fathers, be good to your daughters. Daughters will love like you do. Girls become lovers, turn into mothers. Mothers, be good to your daughters too. Mothers, be good to your daughters too.
Can you do a snippet of One Love?
One love, oh, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. I wanna love ya and treat you right. I wanna love ya every day and every night. We'll be together. Off my single bed, we'll share the same room. But Jah provides the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Boom, 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 boom. I wanna know now. Boom, 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 boom. I'm willing and able. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night.
Can you please play the 3-piece flute? You really want it? Do you want a lower pitch one or a higher pitch one? lower pitch, smooth. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Deb, Sukdev, Odai, thank you for the YouTube sticker. Character jumping in the air joyfully saying yippee. Thank you, Heidek, for 8 months of sub. Appreciate it. The goal right now is to feel bliss. Whatever's going on, bliss is the goal. Joy, because sometimes humanity needs bliss. And if we can generate some bliss together, oh, I'm glad you're here. Let's do a message with music. Thank you, Bundy. When it's difficult to love, do you just stop loving? When it's difficult to love yourself, do we stop trying?
Everybody blind, let's see the truth. An eye for an eye makes everyone blind. Can we see with love? An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Can we see from love?
Breathing in, be aware that we're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. How can we see clearly with discipline and being in the moment when we get caught up in our head? Sukdev says, I think you should not abandon it. I figure a lot of older folks. Many people from Insight Timer has come over to YouTube. But I'm still gonna serve because I want to do the right thing. I don't serve. I serve for God. I serve for what I believe, love. It's not easy to serve, especially for people with closed mind, people who think they're happy but they're miserable, people who scream for peace with negative energy. Sometimes that's the best they know. There's people who are screaming for world peace. How are we creating peace with hate, with fear, with anger? How can we put the fire out if we add more fire? How can we put the fire out with more fire? Initially, I looked down at TikTok. I thought it was as bad as what many people thought it was. But we can turn things around, right? It's honestly, it's a miracle. The amount of devoted practitioners who are open, and we get to have a high traffic of people who come to test us, people yelling Jesus to the top, Jesus is king. The Quran is the only, right? Some people come to yell at us, the Quran is the way. Have you read the book? Siddhartha is the only way. So the amount of tests you get, you learn so much because so many people are actually speaking their mind. And that's what I like. I appreciate people willing to speak their mind and have places to go and have, right? Because they may speak their mind and they eventually leave. There's people who speak their mind and have nowhere to go. We're looking for our tribe. We're looking for our people. We're looking for ourselves. And lately the energy has been more yang energy, right? Midsummer, late summer, hot. And when we're not disciplined, we're naturally just going to be in our heads about random stuff. We have singing bowls that sit on our shelf with dust on it. We don't even use sometimes. We have incense, but we only light it when we feel good. But on the days that we need to clear our energy, forget to light the incense. Stop judging people. Stop criticizing people, bald guy. One. We are getting more. Humanity is Oh, thank you. God. The hordes of cats outside. Thank you, Sukde. The hordes of 20 cats outside and like 7 generations of cat we're trying to contain. That's because that's my mom's project, feeding. She's the cat lady. And so and I'm grateful that there's many. Yes, we do. It's just they have to keep up with. They don't keep up with it, so they just keep. Now, all the good kitties, somebody adopt them in the neighborhood, right? Because when you treat animals with love, they're loving and they go to a loving home. The wild one stays with us. That's why I can deal with the wild ones. Hey, I heard you were a wild one. Ooh. Why? That's my blessing. I get the wild one. I guess maybe I'm the wild one too. Wild ones unite. Wild ones unite. Let me soften my tone a little bit here. Content creator life, a spiritual content creator life, is very unique. There's a traditional path to walk, and there's a non-traditional path, and there's a path that you take the leap of faith and you make it up on the go. This is the path that I'm on. Free form, guided by heart. Your life can be guided with your original heart. Sometimes we don't fit in the mold. My mother wanted me to be Theravada Buddhism in a box. I tried to do that for many years of my life. The opposite happened, and I still respect the Buddha. I still love, and I learned to love Jesus. I learned to love people. I learned to love what works. I learned to love all walks of life because what works for you may not work for me. But what's the thing that works is called love. But sometimes love can be very difficult if we become attached to it. When we get heartbroken, where our heart is not broken, That girl dumped us, damn it. That guy dumped you. Dumped your ego. And teaching us to love ourselves. The beauty of our broken heart is you eventually find out what is the real heart. We oftentimes looking for romantic relationship because we want somebody to cuddle with. And when we can't get that, we lower our standard to Tinder and get lust instead of love. But some people works out, shout out to the people. But it's, in the beginning, when you tell, it sounds kind of lame. Love yourself. No, I'm trying to get a girlfriend. Because sometimes when we're not ready to hear something, we don't want to hear that crap. Like, love your damn self, be in and now, meditate. Oh, you're one of those people. We want to see. Maybe next time this is too. Yeah, this is not in a good flow. And as you choose to unite humanity to help the world, it's really difficult to make everyone happy. Somebody gonna get pissed off at you, even if you're perfect, which there's no such thing. So instead of trying to be perfect, swim in the love of your own heart and stay humble. Gio says, don't know why, but the more you want to follow the path, the more you miss the party life. In the beginning you do, but after a while, you don't. Because the party life is so immature, because our love and happiness is immature. So we need more substance and noise and lasers, smoke machine. But as you learn to love yourself, you become enough. You stop the thirst for something outside because you quench your own thirst with the elixir of your own heart. Elixir, ooh, my vocabulary is expanding. But it's the truth. That's why my tongue, when I talk, sometimes I could be sassy. I'm willing to piss people off to stand up for what I believe in my principles. If you're not willing to piss some people off, are you even standing up for the truth? Especially when you're a content creator, but you have to see what unites and what divides. The truth unites and politics divides. Whenever I see something dividing people, I learn now, this is dividing people. What's uniting people? Love. Love forgives, love compassions. Doesn't want to see Laser Floyd show. No, lasers are cool, but unconditional love is priceless. When you actually are deeply happy with your life, think about that. You're actually deeply happy with who you are in your life. That's who can, it's rare that I meet somebody who feels that, but when I do, we dab it up. And I say this humbly because it takes so much effort to be happy with who you are. And that's why many people would just drop some substance and go looking for the hanky-panky, spank-the-manky, because everybody's doing it. But when you fall in love with your purpose, and you find the thing that excites you to live stream, even when the energy is weird, I'm still showing up for this thing, you know what I'm saying? Right? And when you do a good job, people miss you. People think about you. When you do a bad job, nobody miss you. The master says, when you do a good job, people talk good about you. When you do a bad job, they talk bad about you. But you're gonna have people who talk good and bad about you. But mostly, are you attracting haters or lovers? It's a reflection of the effectiveness of your work. Some people are trying to create peace, but they end up doing the opposite and not even realizing it. Why? Their ego doesn't allow them to see the reality that they're causing harm and they're not helping. And those people are our brothers and sisters. Huma says, when you do no job, they no talk about you. Judy says, I love you. Love your damn self, Judy, for what you do. Help me do it too, please. I can't be the only one doing it. It's not comfortable, but of course, this is why you have to have discipline. Some people just love being in their heads about some stuff, right? Learning to control my mouth. The truths come out, but very rudely. You know what? I appreciate that than BSing people, Lisa. I would rather hear the truth rudely than someone lying to me. At least you're honest. But nowadays, people don't want that. They would rather be lied to with a pretty mouth than to hear the truth in any manner. Because the ego, sometimes some people's ego have been captured by what they believe. And that's okay. Everybody, there's a place for everybody. Right. You do what makes you happy, but many people don't do that. We're following what we think we should do, but we don't even feel good doing it sometimes. And then guess what? I get to deal with those people. Some people are trying to help their daughter, but they can't even help themselves. And when I try to help them, I said, the problem's not your daughter. You're the one that don't listen. That's why your daughter don't listen to you. And they don't want to hear that truth. And so they completely block the fact that they are the problem. And they just want to help the daughter, but they don't realize they're the problem. People teach you so much. I love people. You just have to learn to be patient, then you can deal with people. If you don't have patience dealing with people, golly, try coming on this side, right? Judy says, not afraid to piss people off either. I speak my truth. Oh, damn. Hold it down, Judy. Mick says, I love myself. There's only one me. Oh. Okay. Hey. That's the love. Mick learned something. I love myself. There's only one me. I think we can all appreciate ourselves a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a mobile hairdresser. I know your type. You get the gossips. Hairdressers get the most gossips. Because that's what you do. That's part of your job. A word? A word? Word? I don't need a hairdresser, okay? Shared therapist. we find our people when we find ourselves, you know. When you follow your heart, you start to filter out the people who aren't in alignment with you. That's why I'm not like, when I feel something, I say it, but at the right timing. Because when I say the thing that's uncomfortable, some people realize, oh, this stream isn't for me, and then they leave. And whenever everyone's on the same channel, the energy becomes strong. And so the way we filter out the ego, silence, music, right? The ego doesn't like silence, right? It's like, imagine you're watching the news and then you turn it off. Oh, you're a lot happier. Sometimes we don't know how to turn off the news in our head because we don't practice being in the moment. And so I stick around the people who are committed to their discipline. Some people are disciplined being in their damn heads. I mean, I used to be that way. I was worried too much about what everyone out thought. Not even happy. I just wanted a girlfriend, and I was insecure. That was it. Just give me a girlfriend. That's how I used to think, like what? 10 years ago? 12 years ago? But when you learn to be happy with yourself, you start to hang around people who are more secure with who they are. People who don't drain you. Oh God. How to deal with people who drain you? In the beginning, I would just be their trash can. Right, when you don't know better, you become people's dumpster. They just come to dump their whatever they're stressing them out. Then you gotta ask yourself, do you want to be people's dumpster? Do you want to be somebody's trash can where you just on the receiving end and your friendship is that they just dump energy on you? Hell no, that's not friendship, that's abuse. And then when you try to give them advice, they don't want to listen, but they only come to dump on you. Dump those kind of friends, you know what I'm saying? And then when you dump them, they attach to you, and you tell them, look, if you don't learn to be more positive around me, we just don't need to be friends. Right? This is why on the stream, when somebody in their head, hey, look, if you're not here to love your damn self, what are you here for? Be in my damn head. Because I'm here for the long run, you know what I'm saying? If we don't set the ground rules, then people start being in their head, and then when you check their egos, then they leave. And then right, do the best that you can. So what I do is I make sure that on all 5 platforms, the energy is grounded. Because if the energy is not grounded, we're poisoning each other. That's why you see me do all the because the energy was terrible. Because some people lack discipline and groundedness. Right? The energy was terrible. That's why I'm like, but my faith's still high. My faith's still high. Because I remember even Jesus' own disciple backstabbed him. For what? How many silver coins? 15 silver coin or something. was like, word. 30? You know what I'm saying? Like, dang, imagine. Because when some people see me, they don't want to listen to some young guy talk bald head, pissing people off. He's a fake guru. 30 gold coins. God. Right. Like I tell you, even the Buddha was Buddha was gonna pass away, and some lady brought some food to him. Then his homie saw, oh, Buddha eating now. He's living the luxurious life now. His own brother, his own homies. 30 silver coins wouldn't go far today. Or would it? Depends on what country you're in. Like, damn, word. If you're in Thailand with 30 silver coins, that's a different story, I think. I mean, how big are the coins? You know what I'm saying? How big are the coins? And so my goal is to continue being on Insight Timer, because God's plan, they're not gonna get rid of me real quick. It's more like, okay, let me try it. Right, so Tuesday is the next one, and I'm gonna try to to do this 10 hours a day live streaming thing, and then maybe one day use it to create content or something. So we'll see. But I like live content because I can talk to you and we can have a real discussion until. And somebody asked me, what's my plan with all of this? Get people to be more help people be more happy, to practice, to connect with themselves. Help, because the amount of people that have been openly, on TikTok recently, many people have self-deletion tendencies, and that the stream helps. Like, why would I leave? Like, I'm meant to be here. But of course, not easy. Some days there's a lot more haters than others. Some days there's a lot more politics. Some days there's a lot of people just judging, being rude. But I get to show you how to be patient with these people. I get to show you how to clear the energy. Because if everything was sterile, there's no challenges. How the hell do we grow if we're so sterile? And the Smith says, I found you on For You page, and ever since you inspired me with your life, I'm on the path of self-awareness. Hey, shout out to Jay Nesmith. It hasn't been easy on every even on. I remember when I first started streaming on Twitch, people would throw Bible verses at me and call me. They would accuse me of practicing black magic and call me a charlatan. Like, charlatan. Right? And a lot of people who are in the spiritual. A lot of people on the spiritual path will come test you with Buddha's question about where's the Buddha. Right? They come with Zen koans to test, like, what, where I'm at in the spiritual devotion journey, right? And some of them would be really pushing the boundaries, and some of them are deeply respectful. And some of them come to steal people from your stream to come over to their stream because somebody sent me their screenshots, which is amazing. Right? It's when whenever the master teaches me, I believe, I pay attention. When you do the right thing will follow you. when do you do the wrong thing will follow you. Some people will criticize what you're doing is wrong, but when you see the amount of lives improving, and you're not charging money, there's no private one-on-ones, you're not even selling a full card reading, you're just doing free. Like, let people judge you, let people hate, because when you're helping people with success, like, help yourself and then help your family, brothers and sisters. But before you help your family, make sure you help yourself first. Master yourself. I was not going to teach anyone else till I helped my own mother because it was extremely difficult. Right? Like I could help many people successfully, but how come I can't help why is my mother unhappy? So I committed my life to helping my mother, and I was gonna keep improving myself until I could help my mother successfully. How can you help other communities when your community at home is miserable? There's some people who their children don't even talk to them. That's an issue. And so you just like, well, they don't talk to me. So what, you don't try? When you master yourself and you have love, the universe naturally brings people together and it heals. I have seen this over and over and over. The issue is our ego gets in the damn way. When you learn to get the ego out of the way and you learn to be happy and face that you used to be an a-hole, face that you used to be mean, face that you used to be close-minded, the universe like, word, this person's actually doing the work. And your heart begins to shine. And when your heart shines, it goes to your children, because you are made, mothers and fathers make up you. And so when the mother heals herself, she sends that energy to her children. So does the father. And also that energy goes back to that mother's father and mother. And so the amount this has happened is amazing. But the people who don't heal themselves all the way, they pray to help their mother, but they don't complete their own self-healing. They don't deepen their own self-connection. They wish they would talk to their mother, but they don't go all the way with their own self-healing. I'm repeating that twice because many of you need to continue going all the way. When you go all the way, something magical happens. Your father, who hasn't talked to you for 3 years, may call you. Your sister, who haven't talked to you for 2 years, will call to apologize out of nowhere. But it won't happen if you don't keep facing your ego and flushing the trash can. Facing your ego. But when we hang around other people with big egos, how the hell are we gonna how are we gonna let go of the ego if we hang around arrogant people? This is why I only hang out with grounded people who are not in their heads about a bunch of crap, because it makes you the same way. And one of the biggest disconnection is being captured ideologically by any group, because now you can't think independently. You think as part of the collective, and you don't learn to be independent thinker. And so those are the hardest people to help, because they have let themselves be captured by some egoic ideology that blocks you from happiness. And this is why some people stay at the same level, because we don't learn how to think independently. We think as a collective, and this as a collective group, and this collective group has a closed mind, and whatever group that is. And when I'm speaking about this and you're part of that group, it's unsettling feeling for you, because the truth is painful. And I used to be in that group too. Close-minded to love. That's what that is. Following what you think is happiness and you feel like crap. Following what you think is good but you feel like crap. Think about that. You're following what you believe to be good, which is called like a virtue. You're following these virtues while inside you're not even happy. Thinking, yes, it's for Mother Earth, for the planet, but you feel like crap. And those are the people that are the hardest to help because they're so in their head that they don't even realize what they're doing is so disconnecting from themselves. Thank you so much for being on here. Hannah, Lisa, Amanda, Cherish, Mick lovin' me. And this is why, again, I'm gonna keep speaking like this knowing that it's gonna trigger and piss people off, but the ones that can absorb it, the amount of people, right, the amount of growth, holy. You know, on Insight Timer at the bottom, it says 340 meditators. But it's the total people who have come by. In the stream right now could be 5 people we don't even know. When you don't see the truth, how can you know the truth? When you piss, right? When I start going off on something that piss people off on TikTok, the viewer count sometimes go down drastically. Right? That's an issue I have. Some platforms don't really support the live streaming as much. We're too sterile. Because the truth is painful. What are your thoughts on Confucianism? I did not study Confucianism very much, so I don't know. Right. Of course, we have brothers and sisters on Twitch. And I'm calling this out so that y'all can be aware of what's going on and how I'm perceiving it. Because the goal is unity. The goal is how can we keep developing each other on these platforms. And so I'm humbled to be here with you. I'm humbled that Lisa says thank you for pissing us off. And the truth is, it's not even me. The truth is painful, but somebody has to speak it. Love is difficult sometimes, so some people just hate. One more song. How does one find their place in the world? Follow your heart. and it will take you to where you need to be. Thank you, Maria. I have a master who's a Buddhist master, but most of his following is Latino. The people who you're meant to serve are the ones that are receptive to you. There's people who are more resistant. The universe will show you, like, why am I not in a yoga studio doing sound healing? Why did my parents decide to be in Houston, Texas? Why do I speak a lot of Spanish? Right? There's a reason for everything. Sometimes the universe is speaking to you clearly, but you don't want to hear it. Why? How does Master Thich Nhat Hanh end up in France teaching Zen to French people? Trust the process and love your damn self. The end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the blessings, and not sure. Thank you, Mystic Mitch. All right. Thank you, Jelani, Huma, Sister Maria. Let me say thank you real quick because today a lot of energy. Amanda, Scarlet Nightfire, Lady Keo, Alina, Petey. Thank you, Scarlet Nightfire, for the sub. Because on Insight Timer, it's a small app. And there's not many live streams going on. It's very sterile on there. So when I'm going on there, like coming out with the fire, you have all these people who are sterile, like not used to it. So that's why I'm like, but it's good for me because it's difficult. You see, like my mind says, nah, just dump it. But my heart says, go closer. That's how it works. When my mind doesn't like something, it means there's something you need to learn there. Should we change our perception on consequences that are inflicted upon us? It depends. Like, you should not let yourself be abused, but also know that there's a reason that everything happens. Every consequence happens for a reason. And if you don't pay attention, the consequences could get worse. So again, sometimes in the beginning, the consequence we only see from one perspective. But as we deepen our spiritual journey, we see a deeper insight. Why? Because we become more mature as a practitioner. In the beginning, we think life happening to us. But instead, as we become more mature, life is teaching us something. Some people get heartbroken and don't learn from it. So they keep getting their heart broken. But the people who learn realize, oh, I need to love my damn self. Because when you get heartbroken enough, you start to realize, maybe it's not their fault. Maybe the problem is not them. Maybe the problem is with me. Oh. So things evolve. Anyways, thank you, everybody. The end.